family will ever need to be separated because of the necessary search for greener pastures outside of the Philippines.
Good evening, everybody. I considered myself very lucky because I had such hardworking OFW parents, but I wasn't left behind. And when I started volunteering for Center for Migrant Advocacy, whom promotes rights for overseas abroad and here, one of their problems was homesick and also being away from their families. But they do this because they want to put a roof over their head, quality education, and make sure they have a brighter opportunity and future for them. So I do hope that we would have more opportunities for them here in the Philippines through capacity building workshops and also helping them with their mental health. And that will definitely help them stay here with their families more. Thank you.
Thank you, Justine. Of course, our OFWs are definitely our modern day heroes, right?
Exactly.
Next up, we have candidate number 34, Miss Aklan Beatrice Macleland. Hi, Beatrice. All right, so cervical cancer is said to be the second most deadly cancer that women all over the world have to fight against. In facing this women's health issue, how can we get more men involved in your advocacy of cervical cancer prevention?
Actually, first, I would like to say it's really detrimental that this issue in our country is really overlooked and not much talked about. And one of the reasons why I joined a beauty pageant like Miss World organization is because my audience are not only women, it's also men and of all genders. And not only would I like to target the men, but all of genders, all of the people of the rest of the world to listen to this issue. As if I had more time to talk about it, I would. And I think that's one of the most important things that I can do as a Miss World candidate and off stage. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Aklan. Only two candidates left. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have candidate number 12, Miss Quezon Province, Ange May Manipol. Hi, Ange. Is it Ange?
No, Angie.
Angie, okay.
Yes.
Angie, from farm to table, this is how you characterize your advocacy on agriculture. How do you think we can harmonize the importation of food and improving our own farmers' productive capabilities?
Thank you for that question. As an agricultural extension worker, I see the real problems that our farmers is facing right now. That is the decreasing number of youth involved in this profession. Because sadly, the average age of farmers is already at 57. If the old age of farmers continues, there will be insufficient numbers of farmers in the next 10 years. And to be able to limit the importation of agricultural products, we must inspire the youth, transform farmer, and sustain development. Because my mission is to educate and equip our farmers into the new technology we have today. And I know together with the Miss World organization, I know that I could reach a larger platform, especially the youth, to venture in this kind of business and profession. And I know together with the agricultural sector, we can make a better world without hunger. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Angie, and more power to our farmers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to our final contestant for the evening. Please welcome candidate number 35, Miss Zambales Patricia McGee. All right, Patricia. So your Beauty with a Purpose project affirms that poverty is not a hindrance for us to reach for our stars. How are you going to make your project more inclusive so that all the young dreamers will get a chance in life?
As a girl who grew up in a poor and broken family, that is the biggest obstacle that I have been facing in my life. During my childhood experience, I didn't experience a lot. A lot of things has been deprived, but the education is not. Because my mother believed that this is the only treasure that I can treasure for the rest of my life. And I want to let the youth know that whatever situation we are in life, we can rise above our situation if we have the courage, if we have the power. We just have to find that power that comes from our heart. And I want to let the youth know that we can break any walls. We can do more and we can be more. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Zambales. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for our top 20 finalists? We've had very difficult questions this year, so it's truly nice to hear from all of you ladies. Now, I've just gotten word that our judges have finally decided, and we have a winner for Best in Swimwear. Now, if you're ready, the award for Best in Swimsuit goes to candidate number 24, Allison Black.
Miss World Philippines is one of the organizations whose platform is to extend a hand to the underprivileged and to spread positivity all throughout. Something that took the attention of all its sponsors to mirror the same goal. Let's take a glimpse of our candidates' journey during their sponsor visit.
I just wanted to say again, congratulations again, Alison. It's not every day that you can win Best in Swimwear. So, how do you feel now? I mean, how did you prepare for Best in Swimwear?
I honestly just tried to exude confidence. I know all of us are nervous backstage, but as a dancer, I really tried to choreograph my routine just so that I wouldn't have to think about it. But the best tip that I did would be to just have fun on stage.
That's awesome. And we definitely saw it. And I mean, you're deserving this title so much. And for sure, all your supporters here are very proud of you for this amazing talent, right? Awesome. So now, the rawness of action and movements here live is so intense. I mean, come on. It's not every day. The pressure is really in the air, and we move on to the next part of the competition. Everyone's preparing, so I'll give all the time that our girls need because of our evening gown competition, which is up next.
All right, everyone. Now, before we proceed in the competition, we'd like to announce that the designer for our swimwear in the preliminary competition and the swimmer competition tonight is Mr. Jong Sudlon. Maraming salamat, Mr. Jong Sudlon. All right, we'll be back. Stay tuned right here at Miss World Philippines 2022.
Bridge and a catalyst to and for empowered Filipinas. It has raised aspirations, broadened horizons, and allowed Filipinas to achieve the unachievable by supporting advocacies every year. With these in mind, we have decided to utilize emerging technologies and innovations. Non-fungible tokens or NFTs is the future of pageantry. NFTs will allow Miss World advocacies to become more extensive by engendering grander projects that will be translated into reality with the help of the Web3 community and pageant fans. Through this revolutionary partnership with Toil Technologies Incorporated, the audience will get the chance to take part in the advocacies firsthand. Miss World Philippines will be focusing on establishing mental health programs. This would raise the awareness of mental health among the youth and at the same time help those who are already struggling with their mental health. Miss World Philippines believes that education is the gateway to opportunities and has always been an ardent supporter of its accessibility. So let us all support Miss World Philippines NFT and realize a better reality for everyone.
Salon de Pamplona, with branches at Ledesma, La Paz, Haro, Boton, and General Luna Street, City proper. We are open from Monday to Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Book now at 0991 724 6308. Salon de Pamplona, the #1 salon in Iloilo City. Salon de Pamplona. Salon de Pamplona, with branches at Ledesma, La Paz, Haro, Odon, and General Luna Street, City proper. We are open from Monday to Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Book now at 0991 724 6308. Salon de Pamplona, the #1 salon in Iloilo City. Salon de Pamplona. Salon de Pamplona, with branches at Ledesma, La Paz, Haro, Odon, and General Luna Street, City proper. We are open from Monday to Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Book now at 0991 724 6308. Salon de Pamplona, the #1 salon in Iloilo City. Salon de Pamplona.
Welcome back to Miss World Philippines 2022 live at the Mall of Asia Arena. Now, from casual and fun, we move on to glitz and glamour as our top 20 candidates slay in their outstanding creations by Filipino designers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome officially to the evening gown competition.
Yes, I know it's too late, but I won't get that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we've fallen apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it bad. I want Even in my heart, I see you're not being true to me. The beat in my soul, I feel nothing's like it used to be. Sometimes I wish I could turn back time. Impossible as it may seem, but I wish I could so bad, baby. Quit playing games with my heart, my heart, my heart. I should have known from the start, my Quit playing games with my heart, my heart. I should have known from the start, back time. Impossible as it may seem, but I wish I could so bad, baby. Quit playing games with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. Baby, don't go breaking my heart, breaking my heart. Baby, don't go breaking my heart, breaking my heart. This is the only one I got. This is the only one I got. Am I being too open?
Our top 20 have just taken the competition into full spin, right, girls? I mean, You could tell on how incredible all of them looked in their gowns. What do you think, Katarina?
I completely agree with you. They look stunning. I love all their evening gowns. And I'm sure the audience has their favorites too, right? Who among our top 20 do you think made the other girls get a run for their money? Let's hear it!
Wow. I can hear so many people here saying 25. How about you guys? What's your favorite
Let's
right
hear
now?
it.
I mean,
For number 13!
wow.
We also have number 22!
24. Okay.
Let's hear it for number 25!
Wow. Oh my, if I look back on my journey also and 2014, I mean, I can imagine the feeling when I went out. Looking back, I felt so good after the evening gown competition. How about you? How did you feel?
I actually won Best in Evening Gown my year in 2018, and it was a night to remember. It's like my dream come true. And of course, whenever a girl wears their evening gown and their chosen designer and their dream design, it's like a fairy tale.
It's
come
true.
To life.
It's always so nice to collaborate with different designers and telling them, you know what, I would love to wear a pink gown.
Yes,
And then,
yes.
like, really being part of the creative process. I mean, it's always important to have that kind of choice and say as well.
It's always nice to really also display our country's top designers on the national stage. It's just like, you almost feel like you're an athlete and just really showing off to the world, like, this is where we come from. This is the Philippines, and these are the Filipino designers.
It's so true. I mean, we should all be proud of our amazing designers that we have here in the Philippines. It's not every day that we have such amazing materials that are also used. And I mean, it's not every day that you have the opportunity to show it off to a large audience like this.
And of course, we have these beautiful, smart girls who are showcasing the designs. And I say smart because I've been with these girls from the screening, and I've really seen not only their beautiful looks, but I've really looked into their hearts and into their minds. And grabe talaga, Miss World Philippines organization did a great job in getting these candidates. They're also smart. It's really, really hard tonight for the judges.
It's true because I mean, it's not every day that you have the opportunity to also host and also do the judging for some of their past tracks. I mean, it was amazing to get to know all these girls, and I'm so happy to see them now on stage enjoying their time with ease. And I'm really happy to, yeah, finally found out like who will be the best in evening gown.
Yes, also to find out who our top winners are for tonight, who is going to be crowned. That is the most exciting part.
Wow.
And we also wanted to highlight the Beauty with a Purpose part, which Valerie and I were personally judges for. I have never experienced a year in the Philippines where every single candidate had an amazing, heartfelt beauty
It's
with
so
a purpose.
true. I mean, for the first time of this kind of edition of Miss World Philippines, we had amazing Beauty with a Purpose projects. And I mean, wow, kudos to all of you girls. I mean, you had all worked so hard to see it. You know, I mean, looking at all your videos during that time. I mean, I feel so proud to have you guys here and to really see on how much of course how much treasure you also see in that kind of purpose and in that kind of advocacies that you're supporting. And I hope that you really continue it.
Yes, you can actually view their Beauty with a Purpose projects on the Miss World Philippines social media account, so on their Instagram and on their Facebook. And it's a great always to look back and see, like, this is what I've accomplished. And of course, the Beauty with a Purpose project is the core part of Miss World International and here in the Philippines. And till this day, I proudly say that I still work closely with my own personal Beauty with a Purpose project. And I do hope that these girls, each and every one of them, continue no matter what the results are tonight.
That's true. I mean, that's really the most important part. Take it with you and continue and improve the project even further. I mean, it's always good to have the opportunity to get to know the organization better and find out, what else can I do with a project like this?
Yes, and then you also get the support of your fellow candidates and your fellow queens. So actually, just the other day, Valerie visited my Beauty with a Purpose project.
It's
And we
true.
come from different years. I remember as a young woman, I would look up to Valerie and think, oh my gosh, I want to be like her. I want to be a model like her. I want to be Miss World Philippines like her. And now I'm actually standing next to her hosting.
Oh,
So one of these ladies, that is the future that they also have ahead of them. There are so many possibilities and doors that becoming a beauty queen and a title holder opens for you, especially here in the Philippines.
it's true. I mean, for us, it's always the three B's. As we always say, it's basketball, boxing, and beauty pageants. And it's so true. Because, I mean, even in other countries, when I would go, for example, to South America, they would always say, oh, beauty pageant, Miss World. Or, like, of course, all of our boxing champions. I mean, it's not every day that you have it there.
Yes, and I feel like that's one of the best part of the Philippines and Filipinos. We all come together when the occasion arises. Like tonight, let's hear it, Mall of Asia Arena!
Yan. I can really feel the passion for your candidate and the organization.
Yeah, so I'm really excited because we have 20 girls standing here, and I hope they're all still okay. They all still look very gorgeous, and getting to know this batch has been amazing. Really wonderful batch here, and this time it's really hard to choose who's gonna win the top crown.
Let's now find out the candidate who's best graced the stage with her e-gown. To present the award, may we call on stage? Oh, I think it's going to be best in evening gown is number 25, Gwendolyn Fournier. You are this year's best in evening gown. Congratulations, Gwendolyn.
Once again, congratulations, number 25 for best in evening gown.
Congratulations.
Now, girls, we have our top 20 who are still in the running to get the most coveted crowns tonight.
You're right, Kathleen. Let's take a good glimpse of all of them as we are about to say goodbye to 10 of them as we announce our top 10.
Let's see the girls.
Let's see.
One more time, the top 20.
How do you feel, girls? You're still keeping up?
Kaya nyo yan.
Yes.
Maria says, very, very good. Cassandra is smiling. Lady, kamusta? That's the national costume.
Amazing.
I want to hear all at the same time, all of Asia Arena. Sino ang bets nyo tonight?
It's really 25. I hear 25. Who else? Wow, I can really feel the excitement.
I love the pageant hype. I hear can I hear number 20. And let's hear it for 21.
How about number 24? Yes, I can see you also there.
And let's give it up for number 13.
Wow. It's amazing to see that everyone can finally share this moment here with a big audience. You know what? Thinking back, the last 2 years during the pandemic, we never really had this opportunity. So I'm now like really embracing this moment, having everyone here and hearing all the cheers.
Yes, it's so exciting to have a live audience and to be back after 2 years.
Yes.
I remember last year I was watching Very Pregnant at home in Siargao, and now I'm here hosting. So with everybody here, it's really so exciting, and I'm sure everyone's really happy to have dressed up tonight.
Yes, for sure. I mean, it always feels good to be back, having a big crowd here again.
And now, let's keep it going then. We have here the envelope for our top. Oh, okay. So it's not top 10 pala.
Wow.
There's a twist. It is our now top 11 finalists.
Wow.
All right. I'm so excited, guys. Are you excited?
Yes, more than excited, I guess. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's do this. Let's call on the top 11 for Miss World Philippines 2022 in no particular order. Let's hear it for number 21, Paula Ortega.
You're way closer to the crown because you made it as well. Number 7, Erica Christensen.
And our third spot. Step right up and take your spot, candidate number 25, Gwendolyn Farniol.
Congratulations, you're moving on to the next round. Number 24, Alison Black.
You are completing the first half of our top 10. Candidate number, let's hear it for candidate number 20, Ashley Subiano Montenegro.
Take a breath and smile because you made it too. Candidate number 18, Justin Beatriz Felizata.
We only have 5 spots left. Our next spot goes to candidate number 9, Kayla Tiongson.
You are also in the top 10. Candidate number 22, Cassandra Boyochan.
8 down, 3 to go. Let's hear it for candidate number 34, Beatrice McClellan.
Seven hopeful candidates we have on stage. We are only looking for one more to complete this. Oh, but wait. We have 2 more. So now, let's give it up for our next top finalist, number 13, Maria Higante.
And last but not least, our number 11 to complete our top 11. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for number 17, Ingrid Santa Maria.
Congratulations, girls, and thanks to the rest of them. We are all proud of you. May we call on stage Mr. Roman Felipe S. Reyes, Chairman of Reyes Tatandong Company. to give the results.
Now let's ask Laura if the audience favorites have made it to the top 10.
Philippines organization has always been a bridge and a catalyst to and for empowered Filipinas. It has raised aspirations, broadened horizons, and allowed Filipinas to achieve the unachievable by supporting advocacies every year. With these in mind, we have decided to utilize emerging technologies and innovations. Non-fungible tokens or NFTs is the future of pageantry. NFTs will allow Miss World advocacies to become more extensive by engendering grander projects that will be translated into reality with the help of the Web3 community and pageant fans. Through this revolutionary partnership with Doyle Technologies Incorporated, the audience will get the chance to take part in the advocacies firsthand. Miss World Philippines will be focusing on establishing mental health programs. This would raise the awareness of mental health among the youth and at the same time help those who are already struggling with their mental health. Miss World Philippines believes that education is the gateway to opportunities and has always been an ardent supporter of its accessibility. So let us all support Miss World Philippines NFT and realize a better reality for everyone.
All right, guys, so I know you can feel the hype on stage, but wait till you get near the audience. This crowd is going wild. I can hear their bets, I can hear their cheers, and how much the people have showed their support. Now, when we return, Miss World Philippines will be having another round of question and answer. All that and more when Miss World Philippines returns.
Judges from the envelopes I have in my hand, and then the judges will ask them their question. The ladies will have up to 45 seconds to answer. When they hear this sound, then that means their time is up. Are we ready? So starting with number 21, Paula, you look gorgeous tonight. Here's your mic on the left.
It doesn't work.
Okay,
There you
there
are.
you go. All right. You can choose your judge from here.
Here.
Yes. Okay.
Should I open it?
And your judge is? Yes. She has David Lacauco. So he will be asking your question tonight.
Hi, candidate number
Good evening.
13. 21, I'm sorry. Okay, so my question for you is, how would you console the Filipino commuting public, especially those in Metro Manila, that there's a silver lining to our traffic problems?
Could you repeat, please? I cannot hear it properly, po.
So how would you console the Filipino commuting public, especially those in Metro Manila, that there's a silver lining to our traffic problems?
I cannot hear the question. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, okay.
There's a lot of echo.
How would you console the Filipino commuting public, especially those in Metro Manila, that there's a silver lining to our traffic problems?
Oh, traffic problems. Now I got it. So I think we should address our traffic problems by using more sustainable transportation. I think it's about time that Filipinos are aware of how the climate change is really present right now. COVID-19 really happened because of climate change, and we should start working all together to embrace our home because if we do little things by using public transportation, by using alternative energy, we are making a better place for our future. Thank you so much.
Thank you, candidate number 21. You can take a stand. And calling on our next candidate, candidate number 7. Hello, Erica. You look gorgeous also. All of
Just
you
like
girls.
you.
Thank you. So you can choose your judge here.
It's kind of hard to get out. Here you go.
And your judge is Miss Winwin Marquez.
Hi, Erica.
Hi, Miss Winwin.
We have a really direct question for you. Do you think that we should decriminalize libel?
Yes, I definitely think that we should decriminalize libel because, especially in our day and age, we really don't know if that person is actually saying something true or not. And I think that, we should start embracing press freedom, of course, and that, of course, includes libel because a threat to our press is, of course, a threat to our democracy. And how can we move forward if we do not embrace this? So, yes, definitely I think everybody should have the right to, and the freedom rather, to say whatever they want. But I think that it should be with responsibility. And that I think we should decriminalize libel. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Erica, candidate number 7. So freedom of speech with responsibility. I like that. And calling on our next candidate, candidate number 25. Good evening, Gwen.
Good evening, Katerina.
And I hope you're doing well. You can go ahead and pick your judge.
Miss Kyofe Albiso?
Here's your question. How do we cope up from an education deficit accumulated due to the pandemic?
As an advocate of education, I do agree that during the pandemic, we have suffered the most. But the children who have a lack of access to education have suffered the greatest. And working hands in hands with Erda Foundation, who empower the marginalized Filipino, I believe by uniting benefactors and encouraging our children and allowing them to go back to school, especially during this pandemic, will make this world a better place because education is the greatest weapon against poverty. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 25. Education is the greatest weapon against poverty. As I told you, these ladies are so smart. Now we're calling on candidate number 24, Allison Black. Good evening, Allison.
Good
I love
evening.
your gown.
Thank you so much.
So you can go ahead and choose your judge. Okay, so Allison has Cynthia Tomalia as her judge.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
My question is, if you were to be appointed as Secretary of the Department of Tourism, what innovation will you implement to boost cultural tourism?
It would definitely be sustainable tourism. The Philippines is such a melting pot for different cultures, and we are the best tourist spot in the whole world. But because we are so popular, we are degrading the environment and we are losing the touch of our culture. So if we can promote sustainable tourism by avoiding over tourism and making sure that each Filipino gets to explore each and every corner of the Philippines, then we can celebrate the Philippines while protecting it. Thank you.
Thank you, Allison. Thank you, candidate number 24. The Philippines is the world's best kept secret. And now calling on candidate number 20. Hi, Ashley.
Hello, Miss Katerina, and hello, Mall of Asia Arena.
You look very calm, and I'm sure you're gonna do well on your next question. So you can go ahead and choose your judge.
Thank you.
Oh, it's her birthday. Happy birthday. And her judge is Miss Evangeline Pascual.
What is your name, dear? Allison?
Ashley.
Oh, Ashley. How are you, Ashley?
I'm doing amazing. I can't feel my feet, but that's okay.
Great, fabulous. Getting in touch with the self is great. My question is should bloggers and vloggers be accredited as members of the mainstream media? Should bloggers and vloggers be accredited as members of mainstream media?
Mainstream, sorry, what was the last word?
Media.
Media.
I do believe so because they are voices for the things that they care about, for other people, as well as those that they represent. Vloggers and vloggers do their best to provide people with information on all shapes, size, forms, and platforms. My mother personally herself is a blogger, and I know that she proudly advocates and shares all the things she's passionate about. Anyone can be well educated on a subject if they're passionate and dedicated, and if people use credible sources, then absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashley, and happy birthday again. Now let's call on our next candidate number 18. Hi, Justine. There's your microphone. All right, so you got this. You can go ahead and pick your judge. Your judge is Sir J.B. Saliba.
Hi, Justine.
Hello.
So, the question I have here for you is what can we learn from celebrity breakups that expose their private lives to the public? Again, what can we learn from celebrity breakups that expose their private lives to the public?
Thank you for that question. Good evening, everyone. We all have choices in this life, and to be a celebrity is someone to be of power. And to have power is someone who has authority, but it doesn't mean that they are not human. We should always respect people regardless of what they are going through because you never know what they are going through with their private lives. And I think if we do this, we'll definitely become more collected together and respected for one another. Thank you.
Thank you, Justine. So let's call on candidate number 9. Good evening, Kayla. There's your mic. And you can go ahead and choose your judge from here.
Oh, sorry. Here. I chose the most difficult one here.
Your judge is Miss Jessa Weller Simon.
Good evening, Kayla.
Good evening.
Congratulations on making it to top 11.
Thank you so much.
My question is, what do you think is the most inconvenient truth about climate change?
I believe the most inconvenient truth about climate change is that we continue to neglect it. We continue to deny that it is happening, and that is why scientists nowadays are continuously trying to voice out the problems about climate change. That is why we must continue to educate the public on what actually is happening around the world, and then we agitate those in power, those who are taking the lead, so that they may continue to solve and create solutions for these problems so that we may transform our nation and finally solve this lifelong problem. Thank you.
Wow, thank you, Kayla, so much. I love your answer. And let's call on our next candidate number 22, Cassandra. All right, Cassandra, you can go ahead and choose your judge.
Thank you so much, Katerina. And I would just like to say you are so beautiful.
Thank you, and you are gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm wearing a Sir Leo Almadal creation, actually.
Very, very beautiful.
My judge is Miss Angelina Cruz.
Good evening, Cassandra.
Good evening, Miss Angelina.
My question for you is, should the people within the LGBTQ plus community have the need to come out of the closet? Why or why not?
With someone who has many friends in the LGBTQI plus community, I know their struggles because I've heard their stories. I respect that when they want to come out, it is their choice. I believe that as a straight cis woman, I should respect them and give them love and kindness. That is what the LGBTQI plus community needs, especially in this age. I want to empower them and embrace them with my love, and that's why I'm an exceptionally empowered Filipina. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cassandra.
Thank you so much.
And calling on our next candidate. Candidate number 34. Hello, Beatrice. You may choose your judge.
So sorry. I have Miss Danlin Vera. Oh, she was in my interview.
Hello, candidate 24.
Hi, Miss Danlin. Good evening.
How's your night?
Kind of nervous, but I'm so grateful that I have all of my family and friends here who came all the way from the provinces. And actually, my mom isn't here to support me, so they really fill in the gap of my mother being in the States right now.
Okay, that's good. Here is my question. Do you agree that we should tax the rich even more to help the country rebound from the pandemic?
Sorry. So,
May you ask the question again, Miss Danilin?
Do you agree that we should tax the rich even more to help the country rebound from the pandemic?
definitely, I think, am I right? The rich. I think these are people who are on businesses, who have successful ones, and I think they should be taxed as high as they can to help the people who are in need, especially through the pandemic. I think it's really concerning for them. It should be concerning for them that they should contribute to the economy, to the people around them, instead of just focusing on their own businesses and their own pleasure and interest. And so, with that, I think that they should be taxed higher so that they could help their fellow citizens. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 34. Now calling on candidate number 13. Hello, Maria. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. It's an honor to be sharing the stage with a fellow philosophy major.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm very excited for your answer, particularly actually. So you can go ahead and choose your judge.
All right, I wonder which one it's gonna be. Okay, Ingrid, this is it. I technically picked your question.
Your judge, Maria, is Dr. Shanae Marie Vegafria Monar.
Hello again, Doc.
Hi, Maria. So my question for you is, how is a bill seeking to grant a 5-day mental wellness leave to workers essential for both employees and their employers?
A mental health illness is just the same as any illness, as you mentioned in our mental health talk a few days ago. I think it's very important that as ambassadors of goodwill, as beauty queens, and perhaps as the next Miss World Philippines, we have to help spread awareness for the fact that mental illness is just like any illness and should be treated with just as much urgency. So, yes, it is completely valid for us to now accept the fact that one can have a mental health leave. In fact, places all over the world have made room for more open and honest conversations about what it means to be more human. Like in Spain, for example, we now have a leave for women who are on their periods. It is high time that we recognize that we are only human, and only then can we make a better world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maria. And let's call on our last candidate, candidate number 17. Hello, Ingrid. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I'm so happy to be here, Katya, and I'm really excited for this journey to finally come to an end, to finally meet the new queens, and just to be able to share a piece of my mind with the world.
All right, so we have your final judge. Would you like to take the envelope for
Sure.
formality? And we have Mr. Harold Geronimo as your judge.
Good evening, Ingrid.
Good evening.
We saved the best for last.
Thank you, thank you.
Very timely question. How do you think can we unite as a people under one flag after a very divisive elections?
To be able to unite as a people, we need to remember that we are working toward one common goal. And that common goal is to make our nation a better place, is to develop our nation, is to support our communities, and is to grow our culture and our heritage. No matter what our political beliefs are, no matter what our religion is, we should all remember to start with respect. We should respect each individual, whether or not we agree with their sentiments, and then we can be able to learn how to be united, how to work towards a common goal, and how to create a better world.
Thank you so much, Ingrid.
Thank you.
Thank you, judges. I'm so proud of all our girls tonight for getting past this phase and leaving us also amazed with their answers. You could really tell that all the girls have come a long way, of course, and each individual preparation and the training. But you know what? I could say that this was a roller coaster of emotions because more than the pressure, the girls also get to experience the fun of all the previous activities that the organization prepared for them. Let's take a look at this.
Hi, great day. My name is Zeon, and we are happy to be Miss World's official venue partner for the Sports Challenge competition here in Timberland Highland Resort. We share the same advocacy of promoting health, wellness, and active lifestyle, and with that, we hope you enjoy your stay here as much as we have enjoyed providing you service from the heart. Mabuhay!
Never backing down. Maybe I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna find me from my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Maybe I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Maybe I'm a viper, one bite to dead. So if you're gonna find me from my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Maybe I'm a fighter, never backing down. Maybe I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna find me from my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars.
Again, we would like to thank Miss World Philippines for choosing Timberland Highlands Resort as their official venue partner for their sports challenge. We wish the candidates good luck in their pageant journey.
The Miss World Philippines organization has always been a bridge and a catalyst to and for empowered Filipinas. It has raised aspirations, broaden horizons, and allowed Filipinos to achieve the unachievable by supporting advocacies every year. With these in mind, we have decided to utilize emerging technologies and innovations. Non-fungible tokens or NFTs is the future of pageantry. NFTs will allow Miss World advocacies to become more extensive by engendering grander projects that will be translated into reality with the help of the Web3 community and pageant fans. Through this revolutionary partnership with Toil Technologies Incorporated, the audience will get the chance to take part in the advocacies firsthand. Miss World Philippines will be focusing on establishing mental health programs. This would raise the awareness of mental health among the youth and at the same time help those who are already struggling with their mental health. Miss World Philippines believes that education is the gateway to opportunities and has always been an ardent supporter of its accessibility. So let us all support Miss World Philippines NFT and realize a better reality for everyone.
As Miss World Philippines 2021 Second Princess seems like a dream to me. And tonight, I'm about to close this beautiful chapter in my life. It has truly been a memorable and surreal year filled with adventures, challenges, growth, tears, and smiles. I'm extremely grateful to all the people who have stood by me throughout this journey. Thank you to everyone at the Miss World Philippines organization. You have given me nothing but positive support, and that means so much to me. To my team in Pampanga, I thank you all so much for being a part of my journey. Most importantly, to my parents, who've been there every single step of the way. You are my inspiration, and I love you. Last but not the least, all these won't be possible without God the Almighty. Your masterpiece called the world is amazing. This will be a once in a lifetime experience that I will take with me forever. I'm Janelle Lewis, your Miss World Philippines 2021 Second Princess.
My journey towards being your Miss World Philippines 2021 First Princess has not been an easy feat. There were several setbacks or disappointments along the way, but it was all worth it because I knew my purpose getting into pageants. It is a product of faith, resilience, hard work, determination, and patience. But all these would not be made possible if not for certain people I met in the industry and those that I have in my life. To Mama Eda Galoy, my mentors Ate Venus Ra, Tito Aristeo Tenko, Mama J, Mama Ru, Tito Nad, and the entire Aces and Queens and TCI family, thank you for investing your precious time, guidance, and expertise to make me the exceptionally empowered Filipina I am today. To all the glam team and photographers and creative people I've worked with, especially Mama Michelle Legaspi, Jonas Lucas, Valerie Corpus, and Miss Jackie Arados, thank you for your good cheers, patience, and artistry every step of the way. To all the incredible designers, especially Rob Lim, Mara Chua, Tito Edwin Uy, Tito Amir Sally, who also have poured their generous support and craftsmanship. Maraming salamat po. To all the pageant bloggers, fans, supporters, and friends I have met, your unwavering love and passion for us keeps me going. To my Miss World Philippines sisters and the whole organization, Sir ALV, Sir Ryan, it has been an incredible ride with all of you. Thank you for your trust and confidence by putting me in the position that I am today. I'm beyond grateful to have known you and have grown with you throughout this year. To my family, your love and support is what I treasure the most. To my beloved Philippines, my love for you will not waver. I will always carry you with so much pride and joy, and I hope someday carry you across my chest. To my Creator, I give all the glory, honor, and praise back to you. My name is Rihanna Agatha Pangindian, your Miss World Philippines 2021 First Princess, signing off.
I never would have believed you if a decade ago you told me I'd be here on this stage tonight. But here I am. On top of my list to thank are my parents, icons in their own right, who have raised their only princess into a queen. Mom, Dad, you are the biggest blessings in my life. To my younger brothers, my family, relatives, and prayer warriors, you are my rock. I also wouldn't be the woman I am today without the guidance from Aces and Queens, Mommy Mikey, Tatayo, Tito Jerry, Tito Jem, Callie, Gerald, and Mama Sam. To the talented creative, stylist, glam team, and designers that has helped me. To Tito Chico and Tito Bral, Miss Mara Chua for opening the doors of your atelier for me. Maraming salamat. To the city government of Parañaque and to our beloved Mayor Edwin Olivares. From baby steps to a full strut on the international stage, I have Mama Ian to thank for molding me into a fighter. To Oyel, Dom, and Maui for their love. And of course, to my attorney tandem, JV and JT, for polishing a diamond in the rough. To my schoolmates and teachers, Makati Science and the UST community, post-Coronation and pageant enthusiasts, I am eternally grateful for your support. To my MWP sisters from 2021, I will treasure the unbreakable bond we have beyond pageantry. Thank you to the Miss World Philippines organization, to Tito Arnold, for entrusting the Miss Eco Teen title to the high school graduate with classes the next day, turned queen overnight, who is now in university, off to chase a new dream. This is not a farewell, but rather, I'll see you soon. To be a Miss Philippines is a dream come true, but a responsibility that is never finished. My work has just begun. I stand here tonight in hopes of being the embodiment of inspiration as a daughter of both art and science to the youth like me who have not only one dream, but many. We can be anything and everything all at once. The power lies within you. I am Tatiana Alexi Austria, your Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2021. To God be all the glory.
I started this journey with a dream to put a smile on Filipinos' faces. A dream that challenged your millennial doctora to grow outside the four walls of a clinic and out to the world. This dream flourished the night I was crowned Miss Multinational Philippines 2021. And of course, it took me a whole village and more to get to where I am now. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank them all. To the Miss World Philippines organization for believing in me and for working with me for one whole year. To Stacy Loren, Malaika Yamas, Roy Erwin Tizon, Drew Gallegas, and Tito Rogel Flores for molding me into the beauty queen that I am right now. To Sir Roderick de la Cruz, who has always been with me since day one. To Sir J.V. Canta and Tito Boy Abunda for, of course, teaching me how to speak my heart out. To Dr. Steve Mark Gan and my GAOC family for the unending support. To Linnell, Ladine, and the Shy Lovers, this is only the beginning. As all journeys are supposed to be, mine wouldn't be complete without its ups and downs and challenges to overcome. But I am hopeful that what is meant for us will never pass us by. This has been Shaila Rabartera, your doctora, and Miss Multinational Philippines 2021, continuing on the dream to make the whole world smile.
Small town girl with big dreams. That is how I describe myself, and I am taking this time to thank all the people who helped me achieve one of those dreams. To our Almighty God, my parents, Ate and Kuyas, to my core team, Louis Pangilinan, Gucci, Wancho, Daryl, and the whole team LPFE, my team Laguna, my team Quezon, TSI, MWP organization, pageantry world, and to everyone who helped me and believed in me, you will all be forever in my heart. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat, and to Pila Laguna, it was an honor to represent you. Again, this is Trisha Martinez, your Miss Philippines Tourism 2021.
Being a queen is more than glitz and glamour. It's about having a good heart, empowering the world around you, and standing up for what you believe in. During my reign as Miss Environment, I got to learn so much about what our country needs to heal and what I can contribute to my communities. Teaming up with local organizations to turn my advocacy into action, therefore creating a more sustainable and cleaner and greener environment, along with encouraging others to joining me and becoming eco-warriors themselves. I also learned what it means for me especially to be a figure that people look up to. I learned so much about myself. I learned to walk with grace, talk with conviction, and gain confidence in myself. Lastly, I was granted the gift of a beautiful sisterhood that I will forever cherish. You girls taught me the meaning of what it is to be fierce, to have a heart that is brave and a mind that is strong. Behind every successful woman is a tribe of other women who have her back. To the next queens that come, my only advice is to not be afraid of being unapologetically yourself. There is nothing more rare and more beautiful than a woman who is comfortable in her perfect imperfection. That is the essence of being an exceptionally empowering Filipina. Thank you to my core team, my fairy godmothers, and the Miss World Philippines organization for shaping me into the queen I am today. And most of all, thank you to my family, friends, and fans for always supporting me. Intrinsic to me is the thirst to uncover the purpose at the crux of it all. I embarked on my first pageant journey fueled by this very inquisition and emerged with the understanding that the meaning of it all is simple. It is love. Love for our causes, for womanhood, for our own flawed yet divine selves, for our Creator who intentionally fashioned us this way, and for this wonderful world we call pageantry. To all the warriors that dedicate their lives to fighting human trafficking, thank you for allowing me to join hands with you in this noble pursuit. It is just the beginning. Reina Hispanoamericana, muchísimas gracias for a remarkable first international pageant. Taguig, thank you for the endless support. To the outstanding designers who allowed me to don their breathtaking masterpieces, I am incredibly grateful. To my stylists and mentors, Glam Team and Camp, KF, for ensuring I was conditioned for every challenge. Thank you. To the Miss World Philippines organization and Team ALV, thank you for this opportunity. Thank you to all the bloggers who made me feel loved and supported, to the fans, and to my sister queens for making my reign deeply meaningful. Especially to my family and to Carmelo, who were my rock when nobody else was there. I love you all. Thank you. This is for you.
As I wear this crown for the very last time, I'm left with the greatest honor, and that is to be your forever Miss Philippines. My journey this past year hasn't always been easy. It was filled with highs and lows, but my heart is reassured knowing that the support I have has always been unconditional and full of love. My biggest inspiration, especially as I competed in Miss Eco International, was to always inspire others to do good and be good. Although tonight, I may no longer be your Miss Eco Philippines, I still have a duty as your Miss Eco International 2022 to use my voice to spread awareness to various causes, especially mental health awareness, which is very close to my heart. I couldn't have done this all without my support system. To my family, I am who I am because of all of you. Thank you for guiding me and inspiring me to be the best and greatest version of myself. To my designer, Tito Valtaguba, and my whole team, thank you for making my dreams come true. To Sir Arnold Vegafria, thank you for believing in me and giving me this opportunity of a lifetime, and while I was in ECO, for letting me spread my wings. And to my successor, you have a wonderful journey full of exciting experiences ahead of you. Treasure every moment because every step along the way, there is a lesson to be learned and a memory to create. I look forward to seeing you in Egypt. Sa buong Pilipinas, to Kathleen addicts, Cath Rangers, and the whole Philippines who stayed up all night to support me, thank you for your unwavering support and kindness. Maraming salamat sa pagmamahal niyo sa akin. I am so honored and lucky to be able to represent you. My heart is filled with so much gratitude and love. Mabuhay! Mahal na mahal ko kayo.
My reign as Miss Supranational was truly inspirational and aspirational for me. Through a very short time, I was inspired by the beautiful people around me to aspire for greater things in life. I thank God for giving me this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. To my family, thank you for being my strength during these tough times. To Sir Arnold Bigafria, thank you for believing in me. To the Miss World Philippines organization and Aces and Queens and TCI family, thank you for all your support and hard work. To my mentors, George Ismael, Nicolai Crisostomo, Albert Cunyawan, Mama Ru, Mama J, and Tito Nad, thank you for all your guidance and teachings. To my glam team, Carlo Lim, Buknoy Mateo, Rad Jesus, Ashley Bantilan, and Gio Flores, thank you for bringing out my most beautiful. To my gracious designers, Rao Uzan Ablaza, Earl Simitara, and Mark Bumgarner, thank you for making my presence felt in your artwork. To my sisters here in Miss World Philippines, thank you for putting your trust in me. To my team Bataan, Vince, Gian, Zed, Josh, Danimal, and every single person that works hard to make everything possible, I will never forget all your efforts. To Greg, thank you for your unending love and limitless support. To my fans, Dindi lovers, and Suprahares, thank you very much. I'm so blessed to have an amazing supporters. This is just the beginning of a lot more wonderful things. This is Dindi Pajares, your Miss Supranational 2021. Mabuhay at maraming salamat po.
Tracy Maureen Perez, Philippines. I still can't believe that I got the chance to do that. That the simple Cebuana who went through so much in her life would be able to walk the stage of the world and leave her tiny little mark with a meaningful and heartfelt impact. To my family who treated me like their own, especially to my Mama Risa, Papa Liomar, Tita Pinky, Daddy Boboy, Papa Ray, Tita Bibi, Ate Lucky, Lau, Ate PJ, Kuya Gary, Kuya Kim, and Sebastian. To my origin family, to Sven, Miss Ed, Miss Axe, Nico, and the whole family. To the people who started it all, Sup Oski, TL Greg, Kibsi, and my Miss Cebu and Bebing Cebu family. To my Aces and Queens family, especially to Mama Mikey, Papa J, Tito Jerry, and the whole fam. To my Miss World family, to Sir ALV, Sir Ryan, Sir Bench, the RMs, and the whole org. To my fairy godmothers who trained me and supported me in all ways, Tito Ricoy, Maui, Dom, Ian, Attorney JB, and Attorney JT. To Janina, Mama Jen, Jello, Kuya Chris, Sir Jojo, Sir Harvey, Mami Kana, Sir Mark Neto, Ryan, Charvin, AJ, Mama Eds, all the designers and creatives who I had the honor of working with. To my core team and my good friends, Jorel Krishna Aldrich Francis V. Japet MJ, to the Miss World Philippines queens that I look up to, especially to Katia, Michelle Lau, Miss Valerie, and most of all, Miss Megan. To my co-queen sisters, especially to Dindy, Riri, and Shai, sa tanan mga Bayuganos ug Cebuanos, mga Bisaya, daghang salamat kaninyong tanan. Above all, to God and to my mommy Chona in heaven. We've made it. My biggest achievement and the biggest blessing, more than any crown, is being your daughter. Para gininimutan mi, this is all for you. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Thank you very much.
You are all deserving of our applause and admiration. A big hand again to our reigning queens. What a beautiful moment you guys have shared. You are all deserving of our applause and admiration. A big hand again to our reigning queens. We are forever grateful for genuinely bringing the beauty with a purpose to life and living it more than what's expected of you girls. Thank you so much.
We are moments away from unveiling the set of queens, so stay tuned as Miss World Philippines 2022 will be back.
The Miss World Philippines organization has always been a bridge and a catalyst to and for empowered Filipinas. It has raised aspirations, broadened horizons, and allowed Filipinas to achieve the unachievable by supporting advocacies every year. With these in mind, we have decided to utilize emerging technologies and innovations. Non-fungible tokens, or NFTs, is the future of pageantry. NFTs will allow Miss World advocacies to become more extensive by engendering grander projects that will be translated into reality with the help of the Web3 community and pageant fans. Through this revolutionary partnership with Toil Technologies Incorporated, the audience will get the chance to take part in the advocacies firsthand. Miss World Philippines will be focusing on establishing mental health programs. This would raise the awareness of mental health among the youth and at the same time help those who are already struggling with their mental health. Miss World Philippines believes that education is the gateway to opportunities and has always been an ardent supporter of its accessibility. So let us all support Miss World Philippines NFT and realize a better reality for everyone.
We are still live here at Mall of Asia Arena. And before we move on to the end of tonight's coronation, we would like to say thank you to all the viewers that have stayed in our Kumu Lounge and all our online patrons who purchased their tickets at KTX. Hope you guys are having a blast. Now let's get back to Val.
Thank you, Kat. Now that we are moments away from the unveiling of our new set of queens, I guess we need a little time now to relax and get a breather. And which is the best way? I mean, the best way of it is getting serenaded by someone very special tonight. And what do you think? Are you excited to find out who it is? Yes, which is by a good-looking crooner, right? Yes. So, let me now get the top 10 to the stage tonight. And now, we want to welcome, of course, our amazing singer and the top 10 finalists serenaded by the rising artist with 2.5 million monthly listeners on Spotify. Bitches, Adi!
Sa unang tingin agad na nakumaling sa nagniningning mong mga mata. Ika'y isang bituin na nagmula sa langit. Kapag ikaw na ang kapiling, sumisiping ang buwan ng mga bituin na para bang sumasaayon sa atin ng kalawakan. Namumukadkad ang aking ligaya sa tuwing ika'y papalapin na. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay para luman, ika'y akin na dadalhin sa di mo inasang paraiso. Palagi kita awitan ng kundi may di magsasawa. Di ka pababayaan, isasayaw kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Para lumay. Para lumay. Himig na nadala sa atin ay tumutugumana. Himig na nadala sa atin ay tumutugumana. Himig na nadala sa atin ay tumutugumana. Para luman, ika'y akin ang dadalhin sa di mo inasahang paraiso. Palagi kitang awitan ng kundi man di magsasawa. Di ka pababayaan, isasayaw kita. Mamahalin kita hanggang sa walang hanggan.
Once again, thank you very much to our performer for the evening, Addie. You know, girls, there was a moment in there when I wished that I was also getting serenaded.
I feel you, Laura. Pero alam mo naman, we all had our time.
That's right. And speaking of time, I think it's time to announce something special, right, Kat? Yes, we are so very excited to know who among our top 11 will get the most coveted crown. Let's hear it, audience! Who are your favorites?
Who's going to win? Wow! So many choices.
Candidate 11, 7, 24.
Who else? 24?
25. 17.
20? 7?
Number 7, 25. 13. And we all know you guys are so excited to find out who will be your next Miss World Philippines 2022. And we will finally meet our next queens when we get back.
The crowns are waiting to be worn. Let's reveal our new set of queens when Miss World Philippines 2022 returns.
Aspirations, broaden horizons, and allow Filipinas to achieve the unachievable by supporting advocacies every year. With these in mind, we have decided to utilize emerging technologies and innovations. Non-fungible tokens or NFTs is the future of pageantry. NFTs will allow Miss World advocacies to become become more extensive by engendering grander projects that will be translated into reality with the help of the Web3 community and pageant fans. Through this revolutionary partnership with Toil Technologies Incorporated, the audience will get the chance to take part in the advocacies firsthand. Miss World Philippines will be focusing on establishing mental health programs. This would raise the awareness of mental health among the youth and at the same time help those who are already struggling with their mental health. Miss World Philippines believes that education is the gateway to opportunities and has always been an ardent supporter of its accessibility. So let us all support Miss World Philippines NFT and realize a better reality for everyone.
Ngayon, mabangin ko muna na our first award, Miss World Philippines Tourism Institute. Our winner will receive blah 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 blah. And to present the award for Miss World Philippines charity. Charity ba? Then after that, the presenters. Okay, the presenters. Di ba lang ako meron crucial kay ano? Ay, ito. Sorry.
Hundreds of women have tried their luck to become a representation of beauty with a purpose. The organization has carefully and thoroughly selected 36 exceptionally empowered Filipinas to compete. Tonight, we all have witnessed their beauty and grace. We are now down to 10 worthy candidates who are all waiting to wear the crown.
The wait is truly over as we will now announce your winners. Are you guys ready?
At this point, may we please call on stage Mr. Roman Felipe S. Reyes, Chairman of Reyes Tacadong and Company, our official auditor. Of course, we would also like to call upon on stage Mr. Arnold Vigafria to help us announce our winners.
Thank you, girls. The moment of truth, the moment that we've all been waiting for. I know everyone's are excited to know who our next set of queens are. So I will not keep you waiting anymore. Let's start with Miss World Philippines Charity 2022.
The prizes for the Miss World Philippines charity will be a cash prize worth of 50,000 payable in 1 year and a 1-year contract at ALD Talent Circuit Inc. And Miss and Mr. ALD will announce.
The Miss World Philippines Charity 2022. It's also the second princess. It's candidate number 22, Cassandra Bermeo Chan.
And she will crowned by Princess Janelle Lewis, Miss Multinational Philippines 21, Shaila Roberta, and Mr. World Philippines 2018 GB Saliba and Miss Danilin Vera. And now we are about to announce our Miss World Philippines Tourism 2022. And the prizes for Miss World Philippines Tourism is a cash prize worth of 75,000 payable in 1 year and a 1-year contract at ALV Talent Circuit Inc.
Our Miss World Philippine Tourism 2022 is candidate number 18, Justine Beatriz Felizarda.
And she will be crowned by Miss World Philippines 2021 First Princess Rihanna Pandingida, Miss Philippines Tourism 2021 Trisha Martinez, and Miss Environment Philippines 2021 Michelle Arceo.
The next candidate who will be called will be our new Miss Eco Team Philippines 2022. And she will be winning a cash prize of 150,000 pesos payable in 1 year and also a 1-year contract at ALB Talent Circuit Incorporation.
our Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2022. Its candidate number 34, Beatriz Maclan.
Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2022 will be crowned by Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2021 Tatiana Alexi Austria, Miss Cleof Aldiso, and Angelina Cruz. And next, we will be crowning our Miss Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2022, who will be winning a cash prize worth of 250,000 pesos payable in 1 year, and also a 1-year contract with ALD Talent Circuit Incorporation.
Our Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2022 is candidate number Candidate number 17, Ingrid Santa Maria.
And those who are crowning our new Miss Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2022 are Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2021 Emmanuel Vera, Reina Hispano-Americana 2017 Winwin Marquez, and Mr. Harold Geronimo.
Next up, we have Miss Eco Philippines 2022. Miss Eco Philippines will be receiving 250,000 pesos in cash and a 1-year contract with ALD Talent Circuit.
Our Miss Eco Philippines 2022 candidate number Candidate number 20, Ashley Subiano Montenegro.
Miss Eco Philippines 2022 will be crowned by Miss Eco International 2022 Kathleen Payton, Miss Eco International 2017, and Mr. David Licauco. Next up, we have Miss Supranational Philippines 2022. Miss Supranational Philippines will be receiving 300,000 pesos in cash and a 1-year contract with ALD Talent Circuit.
All right. Our Miss Supranational Philippines 2022 who's gonna leave next month going to Poland. Candidate number Candidate number 24, Alison Block.
Miss Supranational Philippines 2022 will be crowned by Miss Supranational Philippines 2021, Dindy Pajares, Miss Supranational Philippines 2018, Jezacuelar Simon, Mr. Angelo Bagas, Mr. Adrian Resuera, and Mr. Anton Magsaysay. gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to crown our new Miss World Philippines 2022. Now, our Miss World Philippines this year will be receiving 500,000 pesos worth in cash, a one-year talent circuit certificate with ALD. She will also be crowned our Miss Philippine Airlines, our Miss Blue Water Day Spa, and our Miss Mega World Hotels and Resorts.
Our Miss World Philippines 2022 is who do you think? I'm surrounded with these three beautiful Miss World Philippines, and who will be the next Miss World Philippines of 2022 is candidate number 25, Gwendolyn Borniol.
Our Miss World Philippines 2022 will be crowned by Miss World Philippines 2021 Tracy Maureen Perez, Miss Shiny Marie Vigafria Monar, and Miss World 1973 first runner-up Miss Evangeline Pascual.
What a wonderful night we all have shared with everyone. Congratulations again to our new set of queens.
Soak in the glory, keep your head up and your feet on the ground as you girls now have the privilege and the beautiful responsibility to represent the beauty with a purpose to the rest of the world.
So magnificent. This is the end of tonight's coronation. We thank everyone that has contributed and supported us to make this a success. And to all our guests and the audience here and all our viewers at home, maraming salamat at mabuhay po kayo. This has been Katarina Rodriguez,
Valerie Wayman,
and my name is Laura Lehman, and this is Miss World Philippines 2022.
Salon de Pamplona, with branches at Ledesma, La Paz, Haro, Oton, and General Luna Street, City proper. We are open from Monday to Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Book now at 0991 724 6308. Salon de Pamplona, the #1 salon in Iloilo City. Salon de Pamplona. Madamo nga ralabhan? Well, leave it to us. Swift Wash Laundry Shop. For only 140 pesos, may all-in service ka na kag may free pickup or free delivery pa. Ano pa ang ginahulat ta? I-contact na sila sa 0917-162-2386 ukon 0928-767-9660. Swift Wash Laundry Shop. We will have your laundry clean and smelling fresh in no time.
Maayong hapon sa tanan. This is Vanessa Caro, your Miss Universe Philippines 2022 Iloilo Province, and basta balita, i-online na yan.
Hi, this is your Ilongga girl, Sharami Apuli Salosio, your Miss Bikini Philippines 2021 runners-up sa Iloilo. Basta balita, i-online na yan.
Ako si Sharon Idone sa Iloilo. Basta balita, i-online na yan. My name is Christine Lidbongers sa Iloilo. Basta balita, i-online na yan.
Sa Iloilo, basta balita, i-online na yan! Sa Iloilo!